Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I feel I was actually planning on taking today off too, but I don't know. Some good rest, I guess, can do you wonders. I actually slept. I still woke up and like my head was just like killing me. And so that's why I was like, I might still just take tonight off too, but about like I would say like I don't know, I guess like a little ways into like my second coffee, I was like, actually, I feel kind of okay. And then it kind of just kept going up from there where I was like, well, actually, mentally and physically, I feel a lot better. So then I was like, I wonder what's going on. Is the decent salmon run rotation now? And I checked and it is. So I was like, you know what? I can make up for yesterday and we'll do something tonight. If I had still felt I was absolutely just going to take today too because I was just so blah. It wouldn't have been a good time. Um. Oh yeah, I guess we could. I guess we could do this first since it's becoming sort of tradition. Uh. Eh. Um. This is the bonus round where you kind of set up the vote for, but like this one doesn't count against you. I think it's just a vote thing. But this is kind of tough. That's a big old glizzy. But these fries, I'm kind of a fry slut. Like potato starches, whatever. I am literally that nerd that's like, let me get the grilled chickie, and they're like, oh, that comes with two sides. I'm like, okay, um, French fries and mashed potatoes. Yeah, let me get a baked potato and mashed potato. So this looks really good to me. I think I'm gonna pick this one. Oh my god. That is too much shit. Like, I feel like people are gonna pick this because this is kind of pathetic. But that's I like stuff on hot dogs, but then not like this much. I feel like it's gonna be this though, because look, it's even called the Snoop Dogg. Like, come on. There's no way people aren't picking this. I'm gonna be really pissed off if I click this and it's this. Fuck. Oh, gee. I thought for sure. Also, Scrandle, what the fuck is going on lately with the pathetic hamburgers? What is this? Is there some sort of like sneaky thing that they do? Like, is this month ugly hamburger month? Because that was pathetic. Ooh. It's gotta be the like chickie with fries. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even wait, can you oh you can't like revisit them? I think I noticed as I was clicking off that not only was the one on the left kind of smaller, but um it was like $15. Where the one on the right was like a big old tray of fries and Buffy wings, and it was like $10. This is disgusting. Like this, whoever served this, go to jail. This is bad. Ooh. Okay. First of all, again, this is pathetic. The cheese isn't even melted. And calamari is actually pretty good. Oh boy. Okay. Hmm. I'm still kind of leaning that this burger looks kind of pathetic. And this is a lot of food. That's a little burrito, two tacos, fries. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah. Ew. But this is kind of pathetic. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Again, dude, this is just, that's so much. This is honestly like too much too, though. It looks like it's falling off the plate. Ah. And I feel like the fact that it comes with liquor, people probably pick this. Oh, damn. No one picked that. Holy. What is this? Is that a bone? It's a lot of jalapenos. Yeah. Almost flawless. What the fuck? Uh, Onigiri is really good, but I feel like people are probably going to go with this itty bitty baby pie. I'm still going for the onigiri. Oh, damn. It might have been flawless if I had trusted my instinct here. I really thought people were going to pick this one. Yeah, for 80, I honestly, I don't even know if I'd buy just one. I think that would be one of those situations where I was like, let me get the egg yolk onigiri. And they're like, it'd be 80 cents. I'd be like, oh, could I have like, I don't know, like five? Can I just get like a bag of those? Uh, hang on. Um, might let's do let's do this real quick too. Oops. Let's do the daily. Also high revolved. I don't know whose foot that is for once. Oh wait. Uh, this is a blood elf. You might think it's because of the thigh, but I promise it's the armor. I'm like, okay, wait, no, this is a blood elf. They love their red and gold. Who is like a big blood elf in World of Warcraft? It's a lady. Uh, Wowheads would know this one. I don't know if I do. I mean, yeah, it's a blood elf. Wait, wait, is it? Alex, isn't she the red dragon and she does like to show up as a blood elf? That could be who this is. I don't know who that is. Whomst? I genuinely have no idea. That must be a character that was either added later or I don't know. I no idea. Uh This is like, what is it, like a, is it looks like a, there's definitely like a pirate, map, maybe? That does look like a piratey era gun, like a flintlock. What's that new pirate game? Wind Rose. Wait, is that what it's called? Hey, never even played it. Just oh, it wasn't a pirate map. It was his arm. It's a tattoo. Oh, why actually does this look familiar? Oh, duh. Oh wait, but which one is it? Oh, is this? There's an unfamiliar person like out front. So is that like original person that they made for that game, which would mean it was Arena? Shit. Um, shit. Is it really just Persona 4? Who is this person up front? Oh, I, I thought he was like closer to the screen, so like he was gonna be like right here. Huh, judging from the blur. Okay, the keyword one, this one's impossible. Um, I don't think I've gotten a single one of these. Uh, uh, Dance Revolution. Rock Band 2. I, what the, wait, oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is one of those like Miku games. Project Diva? I fucking knew it. It's gotta be Project Diva F. What? Koopy. Koopy, you like Miku. What game is this? What blurry game is this? It's like it's 1,000% a Miku game. I just don't know. I tried Project Diva and Project Diva F, but then I'm lost. Um, and there's so many of them. Like holy shit, I didn't know there were so many. All right, we're gonna try that. Wait, this. Wait, so this one? Oh wait, yeah, because Mirai means future. Oh shit, good job. Yeah, the whole thing's in Japanese, but Mirai does mean future. So there you go. You got it. This one, this one truly is impossible. Uh, so wait, one or more clues are correct, but not all. There's only one clue. Is it single player or not? One of these is also true. I like to try the big franchises first because you have a better shot. Dude, it's not on like any of these. What the fuck? So it's like a PC game? These two stayed consistent. So fantasy action game. Um, fantasy action game, perhaps. Just gonna go out on a limb about Prince of Persia. Oh, it got all stretchy. Um, so it's an action game. Uh, Dude, I don't know. Nope. Okay, these were all wrong. Okay, Jesus Christ, and it's still more recent too. Wait, so it's more than likely a Switch 2 game or an Xbox game. Resident Evil Requiem. Shit. First person and third person. So it okay, wait. So if third person was wrong, then it's a first so we're it's like a first person shooter. Okay. How about Gears of War? Wait, no, that's a third person. Call of Duty. Um what's like I haven't been keeping up with those stupid fucking games. What was like the most like how about Black Ops? Oh my god, it's a Black Ops 6. Doesn't this mean wait, what? Wait, it's not a shooter, but it's first person. Um uh, not a shooter, but it's first person and it came out before 2023 or 2024, but after 2018. And it had co-op? Multiplayer, single player, and co-op. First person. Uh, Deep Rock. Wait, no, that's a shooter. I mean, I think Repo. It's not really a shooter. It is in the Unity engine, though. We've discovered that. I have no idea. This is the one that just kills me every time. Um, First person, but not a shooter. First person, but not a shooter. Uh, Trying so hard to think of like first person games that aren't shooters. Uh, Slime Rancher. Wait, no, that's not. That doesn't have co-op. Keek. Damn it. I'm thinking like Friend Slop because so much of that is first person and co-op. Um, okay, wait, no. So we've worked out adventure. It's not an adventure game, so it might be like a platformer, a first-person cooperative platformer. Um, First-person platformer that has. Oh, that's not a bad guess. Fuck off. Phasmophobia. I mean, yeah, I guess. I didn't know Phasmophobia was on Switch too, to be honest. Oh, it would be so real. I didn't know that. Oh well. That's the one that usually gets me, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah. All right. Let's see what's going on. I guess like sort of because you have to like, you know, like piece together like what the ghost is or whatever, you know. So I guess that's kind of a puzzle game. You are solving a puzzle while something's trying to kill you, I guess. Okay. Um, uh, okay. Ugh. All right, I never even like checked the results. We gave up on this pretty quick, which was fine. I'm not like doing, you know, ornament, trophy, whatever hunting. Wonder if anybody's out in the lobby that's interesting. I haven't seen Seth in forever. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Whoops. I keep seeing other people post that they see them. So it's like, I know they're here, just they're not showing up in mine anymore for some reason. What? What? I don't know what that means. What? I I never know how I feel about people like asking for art, I guess. Like for free. Uh I feel like maybe that's something you do with like a pal or something, and even then I wouldn't do it. But like just in like public areas being like, hey, why don't you just like draw me for free? I'm like, what? Is this like a fucking... Is this the new press Y if you think blah blah blah? Is it like people are fucking like begging for free art? That's pretty cool. Somebody getting a graduate in and not begging for, you know, Ys. Oh, look, there's the gay fish. I think I saw them, but Star has made me so desensitized to this dumb motherfucker that I just walked right by. Like, I was just like, yes, I'm aware of your existence, sir. And then I kind of, I guess my brain caught up and was like, wait, was that the fish? But yeah, I saw that it was sockeye, and the weapons aren't bad. So I was like, you know what? See if we can maybe get something, little something done. Whoa, almost knocked over here. I indulged my sudden macaroni and cheese craving last night. Sorry, I'm putting on chapstick. Um, it was like, I think it was like 2 in the morning. And I was kind of cleaning up and putting some stuff away, and it was just one of those things. Like, eventually my brain was like, I mean, you're gonna be in here anyway. Why not put some water on to boil? So I did that. It was good. I mean, I was glad I did it. For some reason, when I get like weird cravings, I get weird cravings. It's just very sudden, like, I need whatever I think I need, and I will have it. And in this case, Roller, could you do your job? That'd be great. See, unlike extra work, I'm not playing with my friends, so if you're being a bad roller, I'm gonna get real mean. Because I can mow these things down like nobody's business, but not if I'm getting slapped by children. This could be trouble. I'm not gonna get spun up in time. Yeah. Dude, you're blocking my shots. Not gonna have time to get this one wound up. Didn't matter. Put those down. I have to run. I literally won't. I was gonna say I won't have time to get like spun up for that. Hey, 52 eggs. I just noticed they were actually putting them away, so that's good. I saw the one snatcher carrying away eggs, and I don't know. Brain just kind of assumed like, oh, we're not putting them away. Oh, I see you coming. And of course, what would a salmon run shift be without Steel Eel Boyfriend coming for me immediately? Oh, good job. Can I safely get to these? Yes. Honestly, I could probably just... I was gonna say, I could probably just ferry these myself if nobody else, but... Oh, that sucks. Oh, you bitch. Of course, I had an itch. Wish somebody would kill that. Guess I'll go do it. Damn, how did we do so good on that first wave, and then this one just kind of barely scraped by, huh? Ooh. I played more, Wuthering Waves. I can't make up my mind on that game. I think, like, potentially, like, shamefully, I really like the exploration, which I think is why I like, you know, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. But I think the rest of the game is kind of, like, I don't know if it's grabbing me. But boy, like, every time it just kind of lets me free in a new area, and I get to just, like, do those fun, like, puzzles and stuff. like a million Korok puzzles. I actually enjoy that part. Like, the area I'm in now has these, like, painting puzzles where, like, it's like a big block of color, and usually you want to get it one color, but you only have, like, X amount of moves. And one of them was, like, took some thought, but admittedly, the rest of them have been kind of, like, they all end up kind of amounting to the same thing, which is carefully ink up, like, you know, like it'll say something like, make all of it red, and there'll only be like a couple of red nodes mixed in with like blue. And most of the time, all you have to do is paint a couple of those like incorrect ones like red or something. And then it'll basically make it where only the little blue nodes you started with are left. So then you just dye the red ones blue, and then the whole thing turns blue. And you did it. You solved the puzzle. Which is kind of like a little bit of a bummer, because I was very interested in the puzzle, but... And then, I did bump into like a cool puzzle. But it's not the norm, but it was like this huge like temple place, and there was all these like weird spooky riddles on the ground. And eventually you open a door and it leads into like a room with a game board, and there's this guy that it's sort of like 3 in a row. Like you have 3 like I think black statues, and he has 3 white statues, and they're arranged on like a like kind of like a, what is it, like a hexagon kind of grid, and you can only move one at a time around the edges or into the middle, and whoever gets 3 in a row first wins. But the side part is that there's a bunch of like closed doors in this labyrinth, and if you manage to move one of your pieces to the edges, all the doors in that direction open up, and you could freely like quit. So you could open those doors, and if... What's that noise? Holy shit, is that rain? Oh my god, if that's rain, that sounds bad. I was not anticipating some kind of storm or something. I hope that doesn't interfere with my plans, because that sounds bad. Holy shit, like I can hear it through my headphones. Retro. Not the end of the world. As I've said before, the main like streaming stuff is on a battery, so like if it is really bad, I'll at least have time to be able to be like, hey, so there's a crazy storm and my power died. If that happens, I probably will just be done, though, unless it's like one of those things where they're like, no, it should only stick around for like, you know, 10 minutes. Then I'll probably come back. But if it's one of those things where I look and it's like, this storm will sit in your area for the next fucking 5 hours, well, then I'll probably just go. It'll just be one of those things where I'm like, I wanted to stream, but I don't think I hear it anymore. I think it was just like a sudden, like, whoosh of rain, and I assume it's, like, done now or something. Hi, Pyro. Oh, don't... Okay. Oh! I fucked up! Dude, there's like 7 seconds left. No, I still hear it. That's crazy. I really like this team, but I might need to like peek outside after this or something. Or just try to hurry up and do it while we're waiting on the next round, because that sounds crazy. I mean, I guess I don't hear, like, thunder and stuff, so maybe it's, like, just rain? Don't stun it. What are you doing? I smacked it to try and get it to come this way. Fucking hell. Whatever. We will just daisy chain them unsafely right here, I guess. I actually hit that. Didn't think I would. I'm not very good at aiming the horizontal like slash wave thing. Why I usually just try to direct impact them. Oh, see, that's not good. I swear I just saw my like lamp like flicker a little bit. These guys aren't luring scrappers. Maybe I'll eat the new team and like peek outside after this just to see if it's like crazy or something. It sounds just like heavy rain. Like I don't hear thunder. I don't think I see any flashes like of lightning. It just sounds like really heavy rainfall. Grillers again. See, people like when you do your job. Please stun that guy. Okay. I was gonna say, because I can't actually do my job. Okay. I'm not sure why. There's always like one person who sees this. See what I mean? Like this is working perfectly fine. And we still have somebody who is like hiding up top and insisting we all come do that also. It's always weird to me because it's only grillers. Well, occasionally it's what do you call them? Blowflies. Like occasionally you get the people that like are like really determined to use like the wall sticky strat. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Help. Help me. Don't let him get me. Maybe. Yeah, that was fine. Let me just glance outside real quick. Okay. Um, yeah. Very sudden, very powerful looking, like mini storm out there. Like, it was actually, like, kind of hard to see. You know, like, like there's that much rain that it was like, oh my god, I can barely see out there. Like, holy crap. So far, everything looks fine on my end. Um, I would... Well, that's the thing. It's just rain. So I like the sound of rain. It's very heavy rain, but there's no like thunder or lightning. It's I mean, so far it's just rain. I mean, unless there is thunder and I'm just not hearing it because my headphones are like really good, but still, I don't think. Okay, now this, I can't really help as much. I was gonna say, in fact, honestly, the Splatana should be, doing this one. Okay, we both had the same idea. Fuck it. Oh, who let that get away? Fuck. Eh. But yeah, if anything, if it gets bad, like, we'll just have to see just how bad it gets. Like if I lose like internet or power or something, but it's, you know, one of those things where it's like back on fairly quickly, I'll just come back. I mean, it's not a big deal. But if it's one of those situations where they're like, oh my god, there's a crazy death storm in your area, we're not going to have the power back on for hours, well then obviously I'll, you know, I'll post on like Blue Sky or something and be like, yeah, it's not coming back anytime soon. I will just be back, you know, later. I'm actually like mostly, for me, I'm not really that tired. I actually like kind of slept okay-ish. Unfortunately, when you're kind of, for some people, when you're kind of down, it actually kind of helps you sleep, which is like super unfortunate because it's like, oh cool, so the only time I can like truly get some good rest is when I am just mentally just done. What a cool thing to do to me, body. So, you know, upside, yeah, I actually slept pretty okay, I would say. So I'm actually not really tired, which is part of the reason I was so like fine with streaming tonight. Was I was like, you know what? I was gonna take tonight, just like I did last night, but I feel good. I think I'm gonna stream. The rotation wasn't bad, so. Oy. Oh my god. If anything, if like things go out, I'm just gonna like take that as like a hint of like, you know, listen, you got a little bit of a stream in, it's all good. Like, you know, nature said no. I'm definitely still leaning, if things are still chill by like Friday or maybe Saturday, I am still leaning towards starting the Red Dead. The person that like finished it recently, their first playthrough, they are still playing it because they're playing like the online or whatever, which I don't actually know how the online works. It looks like you just kind of make your own like little cat. You could have lured him closer. That's why I was staying back. It's not like I was hanging back because I'm like, no, I don't see that guy. It looked like you kind of just make like your own little cowboy person, and then I guess like is it like old games where you just like look for a server and you just join and I guess do whatever? Okay, now I hear some thunder. It actually was like the deep, like spooky, rumbly kind, and I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, they were like literally like they just can't get enough of the game, so they're like, well, I'm doing like online now because I can't put this game down. And I was like, oh, and my lights just flickered. Boy, is this, you know, I'll be real, if I had known there was some kind of freak ass storm nearby, I might have taken tonight off just to be safe. We're fine right now. Like, boy, it is still going though. Damn. I thought it would have calmed down because we get like those spurts where it's like, you know, crazy whoosh, but then like, let me look here. Oh God. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Oh, I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning. Flooding downpours, hail, and damaging winds. Okay. Says it's expected to last for at least another hour, it looks like. And then maybe goes away? Ish. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Again, it's not a huge deal because my core stuff is on battery. So like I think my mic isn't, but like I would probably just type, you know, like, hey, my power just went out. You know, and then I'll probably just, you know, type in chat like, hey, power went out. Like give me a little bit and then I will post somewhere, like probably Blue Sky, like, yes, it looks like it's coming back, so I'm gonna restart, or it's not coming back. Sorry. Okay, well, one of these is absolutely coming for me, because of course they are. I think it's fine. For a long time, like, we just had, like, some really bad, like, infrastructure, and, like, the wind would blow sometimes. It was like, hey, everybody's power's out. But I think they've, like, worked on that. So we're probably fine. Why are you this way? There's just a bunch of terrible shit over there. Just hit them with the Splatana, dude. Just swing it directly at them. Those charge shots hurt. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's like a one-shot for even the Kohos, I think. If you directly impact them with the decav, I think it's like with a charge swing. I think it just one-shots them. If it doesn't one-shot them, it does a lot of damage. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't tell if they got that or not. Trying to cover you there, fellow. Are you after me for real? Ugh. Shit never fails. Oh my god. Can I reach you guys? I cannot. Okay, I thought somebody was going for the snippety snipe, but I don't think they are, so I can't deal with this, so okay, the big fish is no longer going for me. Ooh, jeez. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm surprised we pulled this off. Uh-oh. Oh, I know exactly what happened. They were rushing to put, like, eggs in and all, like, clustered up around the doodad, and then the flyfish killed everybody. I've seen potential victories turn to instant defeats because everybody bunches up when there's too many flyfish. And you all just get nuked on, like, the right here. That was weird. Did I knock that coho back? I didn't know you could do that. I thought they always bounced you away. That's right, I have jetpack. Oh yeah, it is... What? It is bouncing them away. I don't know if I knew you could do that. I honestly thought no matter what, if you, like, bump in... Oh, shit. If you bump into them, I thought that they, like, got priority or something and could bop you away. Oh, okay. Squimsh. Really? No king? I was like kind of planning on like maybe sticking with these guys until we get a king, but okay, now it sounds like it's quieting down out there. Like I still hear it, but it's not like the like, oh my god, we're like, you know, flooding. I think we're good. I feel like if the power was gonna die, it would have by now. He said, waiting for the power to die, because he said that. My hair is starting to finally like tickle me, and I'm getting annoyed because I didn't put it up. So... could this be me or the Splatana? I've never understood this tactic. I'll be real. Like, we're gonna paint up the side of the station instead of, you know, going this way. Like, is this really faster? Because it doesn't seem like it is. I'm so gonna die. I didn't realize you were gonna fall right on top of me. Yeah, I gotta back up. Get a nice big bunch of them. See what I mean, though? Look, we're losing on a tornado. Like, I feel like the going up this... I think the vertical ascent part takes away so much time instead of just coming around this corner right here and throwing them up here. You know? Because if you do it right here... I'm gonna die. If you do it right here... I don't know. It feels like there's too many ups and stuff over here in this direction. Like, there's too much verticality. And I think that, like, slows you down severely. I don't know. You know what? I'm not an overfisher. I could be talking out my ass. I have no idea. But to me, it feels like the incorrect method. Oh, I picked up an egg. I'm trying to keep things painted. It's kind of working. Oh, this is bad. And I don't have, like, jetpack or anything that can deal with, overwhelming amounts of fly fish. I would absolutely be killer whaling right now, or jetpacking, because there's just too many of them. Yay, sword. Something I can use effectively. It's the people that do this a lot. It does work. It'll clear the little guys, but it's so quick to charge, and you just swipe, and everything in front of you dies. See? It's just... I feel like this is so much easier than just the, you know, the rapid swiping. It doesn't even use up that much ink. Like, holy shit, I didn't notice that, but, like, you really... like, as long as you dive under every now and then... Yep. See? It's just a one tap. Look at that. Destruction. Of the highest order. Oh, I actually hit that. I think it's because they were hopping. I think I caught them mid-hop during one of those swings. Ow, bitch. Okay, that sounded kind of kingy. No? Dude, why is... Okay. Game's being a little stinky tonight. Not letting me have the king when we've... Have we even failed? I feel like we haven't even failed tonight. I think it's been all victories and no king. Oh gosh. Yeah. Full bar. I feel like every round has been a win, and it's not giving it to us. Oh, I'm paying attention, I swear. No, come on, dude. I was trusting you. Okay. Shit. Just saw my lights kind of flicker again. It doesn't sound bad out there anymore, so I think it's just like residual, you know, like... Yeah, I still hear some rumbles, but it's like those, you know, less angy, crazy rumbles and more just like the kind of gentle rumblings of the rain. And there go all those eggs. Fantastic. I think we're finally going to lose. Hi. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this quickly... I mean, I think we're still gonna, like, yeah. We're still gonna win, but barely. Starting to feel like everybody's being a silly, and... like, some of the, silly, like, shore fighting and things like that, like the mistakes that they were making when we, like, first started were fine, because we were probably at a lower hazard. And now that it's building up, we're in trouble. Yeah, my bestie is back into it now. She just started, well, she didn't just start Shadowbringers, but she is, like, at the end of, Stormblood. Like, she's doing, like, the post, like, main story stuff. It's nice seeing a lot more people get into it, especially because of the expanded trial. I genuinely didn't know that the trial allowed you to play as, like, I can't remember. Wait, it's just the Hrothgar now, I think, that are, like, locked? Or something? And that's, like... that was always the only thing that I was, like, hesitant when people wanted to play the game. was because I was like, well, the problem is if you do have like a preferred race, you're going to be kind of screwed if they're locked behind one of the expansions. But now, as far as I know, it's like you free trial players can be any of the like races, I think, except the Hrothgar. I can't remember if somebody confirmed like, no, you can actually just make like them too. Wait, what? God, what? It's saying you're almost done with A Realm Reborn? Damn. I mean, I guess without all the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I guess, like... I guess if you don't get distracted with, like, crafting and, like, the society, like, quests and stuff like that, I guess I could see somebody getting through A Realm Reborn pretty quick. But I was gonna say, man, that's really fast. It's hard for me to gauge because I like to do pretty much everything before I move on. Well, not everything. But I try to get most of the... I was going to say he's going to notice him and stop. Oh well, it's close enough. I get distracted with almost everything, so... A Realm Reborn probably shouldn't have taken me as long as it did. Just because I was, you know... I wanted to do a little bit of everything. Don't... Cleaved in twain. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Oh shit, I think that balloon actually revived that person. Can that happen? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that had to be a king, right? Yes, finally. Jesus. Rogue... Oh, you mean like just you want to be a rogue? You just have to like go to like one of the like base like weapon merchants and just grab a rogue weapon. It'll say like rogue arm or something like that, which means, you know, it's a rogue weapon, and if you equip it, then there you go, you're a rogue now. The only classes that require like specific unlocks are the later ones, where you have to do like a quest to unlock them. Won't let you equip it. Does it like say anything? Because you should just be able to equip one. I mean, unless, okay, you might be trying to equip something that's outside your level, because your job levels are separate. So like if you're a level 20 gladiator, you're still technically a level 1 rogue. So you need like a level 1 rogue weapon. Like they're all tracked individually. And like the Hydra is not bad here, but is Rogue an unlockable? I thought Ninja was, not Rogue. Hold on. Oh. No, there is a quest. Okay, well, fuck me. Um, I thought... I thought that was just one of the ones where you just equip something. Oh, right. It was added later. I'm gonna get a new team. These guys were fun, but... Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah, you have to go to Limsa Lamensa, and there's a, that's where the guild is. There should be, like, a quest somewhere that's, like, it's called, like, you know, so you want to be a rogue, or something like that. It'll probably be blue. It's the water. And I think it's in the lower decks. Like, there'll be an option to fast travel to either, like, the upper decks or the lower decks or something like that. And I think it's on the lower decks. It'll be a blue exclamation point, and if you, like, you know, check it on your map, it should just say, you know, so you want to be a rogue. And that's the one you want. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't know that that was one with a quest. Occasionally. Yay. That could be the occasionally object of affection. What am I now? Snazzy. You've... Ooh. Basically got a refund. Plus 1,000. Ooh. Ooh, the high-rolling outlaw. That could be a high-rolling object of affection. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people are concerned about that right now. I do not believe that you are alone. See if maybe the other cities are too small. So that's why I never see Seth anymore. Because I do prefer hanging out over there. What the I don't know what... I don't know what meme this is. Oh. Like, do I think... Okay. I think the people that are comparing it to, like, Game of Thrones and stuff, I could be completely wrong. It could actually be the worst thing ever. But I feel like the people comparing it to, like, Game of Thrones and stuff, that's a little... Like, surely it's not going to be that bad. I would hope. Is that... Oh, it is. It's Am. Jesus Christ. One of the, like, few things that I ever thought would, like, make some sort of weird comeback in the modern day would be I have no mouth and I must scream. Weird. Wait. Oh. Goopy said that exact thing earlier, so I... It's like, wait, that's not Goopy, is it? What? Even... I don't think I can read that. Cut throw. Already favorited you. I don't know what that is either. The Owl House. Yeah, but isn't that the key from Has Been? Oh, fandoms that they like. Uh, I don't know what most of... Well, Stardew Valley. Oh, hi, Goopy. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the silly emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hi. The Lord of the Rings being new to them is pretty interesting. uh, I'm still I'm still kind of feral for Lord of the Rings. I even I had to listen to those debates about, like, you know, what's the best trilogy, and I was a Star Wars nerd. And even I was very heavily like, look, I love Star Wars. I loved those three movies, but Lord of the Rings, I mean, come on. They're good. In my opinion, they're good. You want to know the craziest thing about, like, Lord of the Rings is that the books are so hard to read. They are very slow. Um, I wouldn't say that the pacing in the books is like plotting, but it almost kind of is. And it's a lot of like old, like, fantasy English. So sometimes you have to reread something like 4 times, being like, wait, what? Because everybody talks like the fucking Deku Tree from Zelda. But the movies, the movies have some dumb shit for sure. They change some stuff, as you know, as always, and they do some silly things, but it's fun silly in my opinion. You know, like, a lot of people really knocked during the Battle of Helm's Deep, you know, an elf, like, knocks over an orc shield and jumps on it on some stairs so that he can slide down the stairs quickly while shooting orcs and stuff. You know, a lot of people were like, I'm shaking my fist at the screen. And yes, it's super silly, but it's also, you know, at the time, it was like, oh shit, that's so cool. But yeah, the funniest thing about those movies is that I went to see the first one in theaters and I fell asleep. I have fallen asleep in, like, I think 2 or 3 movies in my entire life in the theater, and that was one of them. And I genuinely was just like, I thought that was the most boring shit I've ever seen in my life. So, but then, you know, I don't remember when that was, but I gave it another shot, like, at home. And it was genuinely one of those moments of just, wait, what? I wanted to reach back in time and, like, slap myself, you know? Like, what do you mean this is boring? This was wonderful. Like, this was a great adventure. And this is, like, we have to watch the second one now. Like, what's going, why? Huh? Um, their base versions are pretty long, but there's also the versions that have all the stuff that they removed put back in. Those are long. It's getting kind of warm in here. Where's my remote? There we go. The like special, like, editions are, I think, seriously, like 3 or 4 hours long a piece. I own them. Hang on, actually, let me go grab them and let me see. Okay, hang on. Let's see. It's in a fancy like set thing. So, where is there it is? I was gonna say where is the fellowship? All right, this how long is this? Oh, I hit the mic. I thought it usually said on the back somewhere, like how many like minutes. Okay, well, it says it's 228 minutes long, but there's also like a bunch of like behind the scenes shit. Is that all? I don't know if that all like, you know, is factored in. Like, is it 228 minutes like total of like extra shit? Hang on. How long is Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition? Oh my god, no, it was accurate. It was accurate. It is 3 hours and 40 minutes long. And that's just the first part. So, you know, it's one of those things where you definitely kind of have to like buckle up if you want to watch. Now, the most unfortunate part, unfortunate so to speak, is that the extended editions are genuinely better. So like, if somebody were to be like, well, okay, it's my first time watching them, should I just check out the base ones or should I check out the extended? I personally am gonna say extended. They're so good. It's so much stuff that is arguably kind of important but was left out because, you know, back then they were like, dude, we can't put a almost 4-hour movie in theaters. Like, we can't do that. We could do like 2 showings a day because and we'd probably have to do like an intermission because there's no way people are going to sit 4 hours and not have to pee or something. Also, Goopy, was you saying squib? Was that like a hint that you want to get in on this? Or are you even like... Or you are? Was that like a hint that you wanted? Okay. Yeah, I'm always down. I didn't know if that was like an invitation or... I couldn't imagine why else you would have just randomly said squib, but... But yeah, no, the other movie I fell asleep in, I was pretty young. One of my siblings was obsessed with like Free Willy. I don't know if anybody even knows what that is anymore. It's like the killer whale. Well, people don't like to say that anymore. The orca that like, you know, is like keeps getting captured. So there's like 4 movies about him. And I think it was like the last movie. One of my siblings was like obsessed, and for some reason our parents like kept bringing us to go see it, and to me that movie was so fucking boring that I think, like, no joke, the like 3rd or 4th freaking time they were like, well, we're gonna go see it again because, you know, they want to see it, I absolutely fell asleep. But that and like the first Lord of the Rings were like the only times I've fallen asleep in a theater. Oh, I thought maybe I was gonna say I thought maybe you were the one that was on the Splatling. I was about to be like, hey, could you get this fish stick back here? But they are, in fact, not using the Splatling to kill the fish stick. Unfortunately. They are blowing everything up on shore so that we have to ferry eggs. Oh, wait, there's a cannon over there. Oh, boy. Gustav! Wonder if that's the Gustav of famous Expedition 33. Oh. Okay, this is like already pretty grim. That's cool that you did that. I swear to God, everybody just hold still. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking scream. Like, I was trying to res our two goofballs, and they just kept moving around or hiding in the UFO thing. Like, I was swinging at the rando, and they went under the UFO thingy, and it blocked all of my hits. You know what? I wasn't feeling confident anyway because the splatling was not helping with like fish sticks, and they were just killing everything on shore like a million miles away. I kind of was already getting the feeling we were gonna have a problem. I'm down with like whatever. I was gonna say I lean towards cycling them out, but you're the boss. Yeah, I kind of figured. This is I need to rewatch these pretty soon. I haven't sat down and rewatched Lord of the Rings in a while. It's just it is a chore if you're doing the special edition, because I think in total it is seriously like, I don't know. Let's see. Fellowship is, oh God, I did it again. It was, where was that? 228 minutes. Two Towers is 235 minutes. So basically we're already at like, what, 8-ish hours? And then the last one is 263 minutes. So, yeah, you know, it's a thing. You gotta be ready. Wait, what? Movies you fell asleep to? Oppenheimer Part 1. I don't know if I knew that Oppenheimer had more than one part. I thought that was just one movie. Oh, you mean like, okay, I get what you mean. I thought you meant like literally part 1 of Oppenheimer. I was like, I don't remember anybody saying, I thought part 1 of Oppenheimer was great. I can't wait for part 2. I was trying to think like, wait, was that like a 2-part sort of thing? Interesting. I actually never really sat down and watched Oppenheimer. I heard, from people I trust, I heard kind of, like, very up and down kind of opinions. But there was kind of a consistent feeling of, like, it is just people talking. And that's not necessarily the end of the world, but it is very long. So it was one of those things where they were like, you know, if you need things to be happening as opposed to people talking being stretched out over like 3 hours, you might get a little bored. And I don't know. Unfortunately, I guess, I was one of the people that was just like, I kind of want to go see Barbie. Because I was, just from what I had seen, I was like, I don't know, Barbie actually kind of looks like it's going to be good. And I was not disappointed. I actually had a pretty good time with Barbie, which was kind of shocking because even though I had, like, you know, somewhat high hopes, I guess, I was still like, yeah, but it's Barbie. Like, there's no way it's going to be, like, good. And then I thought Barbie was pretty good. I had a good time. Oh, why are you doing these things? What? And then you're this way, Gus? Dude, get out of here. I'm shore killing. Come help me shore kill. Okay. I'm gonna let you deal with that since you seem pretty confident. Sword person. We got a helpful, okay. I was gonna... I don't think we have time. Oh shit, I don't think we have enough either. No! Oh shit, never mind. Cool. We're kind of getting effed by silly teammates again, though. I again do not have high hopes. That person was aggressively short killing and then was this way, I guess. Like, come down here and help me be bad. No, fly fish is the only time it is like, yeah, yo, go kill those. Go get them off the field now. But everything else, no. Like, even the steelheads you can lure back, and people just don't. Where even are they? Bang, 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 boom, bang, boom. All right. Oh, God. I somehow didn't see that freaking maws or whatever there. I'm not going to be able to paint over that. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the rockets are going to interfere. Oh, I'm going to get missiled. Well, we're not dead, so. You find the positives where you can. Gotten a lot of the Quahog waves tonight. Shit. I guess that was somebody's really well-timed rocket. Oh god, Thunder's back. I hear. I was gonna say I see, but no, I can hear that. Oh yeah, I guess it is wave 3. Cool. Hit everything but the fly fish that I was trying to kill. Thanks. Thanks, laser beams. Yes, defend me while I do egg thing. Alright. So the final wave pretty much made up for the nonsense for the most part. There were some silly decisions being made, but hey. What even is, like, all... I don't even think I've, like, dipped into the extras on these things, because there's too much. Oh, I guess you have to take them back out. Wait. Okay, no. I thought the other side opened, too. I was like, wait, what? Oh my god, that thunder. Holy shit. That's bad. I'm still surprised everything's, like, holding up. Usually by now, I would be like, uh-oh. We are almost certainly losing power, but no, it's fine. Ow. Oh, right. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Wait, is that like a real advert for Bubsy? Or is that something somebody made? That's gotta be something somebody just made up. The fuck? Sorry, I was looking at something, it made me laugh. Ding! We like to paint. I love that I can, like, paint most of this wall. Oh, wait, no, I can, if I do a little hop, I can put, I can actually... Really, guys? Oh, wait, no, there's a cannon down there. Okay, that's fine. You are forgiven. There's a stinger on where I'm at. I might be able to just kill it. Nope. I feel like I don't know how I didn't kill it, but... Oh, hey, man. Didn't see you there. You mind if I just slip by you and grab these? Thank you. Oop. Ow. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. I'm not inked up. Dude, get away from me. Damn. Like, the good randos were here until, like, it was, like, bedtime for school tomorrow, and or something. I had some, like, occasional, like, people that were doing things that were questionable, but, like, the last, like, 3 groups we've had, I've seen things that I'm like... That one just seemed kind of like a clusterfuck. I didn't specifically see anybody doing anything that I was like, ugh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Just bad luck. Ah, gotcha. I wondered, because I was like, I don't think I saw anybody specifically doing anything that, you know, eyebrow go up kind of situation. Dude, the thunder is like, worse now that the rain is, like, going away. Like, that is some distressed rumbling shit. Okay, well, somebody got it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. No. Just gonna cover. Yeah. Where are you gonna go with those? Nope, put them down. I saw you turning the wrong direction. Oh, help me up. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. I lived. Funny, what the fuck are you staring at? Eggs on the floor. What was that? That was weird. I turned around and Buddy was just... yeah, maybe. That's fair. I was gonna say, they were like right here. They just stared at me and there was like 4 eggs on the ground. Like, what are you doing? The job's not done yet. Get your ass in gear. I was gonna say, roller, if they would start rolling, would be lovely. And they did. Not really giving us a gold, huh? Oh, I heard it. There it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can see that I like back it like when I first started like streaming this, that people would drop in on like the Salmon Run stream specifically and be like, I do not know between what's happening on screen and the absolutely insane music how you don't have some kind of anxiety attack. Damn. The Thundy is getting really aggressive. Damn. No, come on. I wanted you to come closer. I didn't... Okay. That's fine. It was kind of my bad anyway. Ow. Aha! Ugh. Ow. No shit. Oh, okay, well. That time my power did briefly flicker. So, you know. Uh-oh. It might cause... it doesn't look like it caused any drop frames. The router must have had time to, you know, not have a hiccup. It says I don't have any drop frames. But that was definitely a full-on, like, it went out for a second. Again, we'll see, you know. I don't think we have enough time for this. There's eggs, but I just don't think... Oh, no. Ooh, very nice. Uh-oh. King time. Yeah, it still says 0% drop frame, so it must have been brief enough that nothing had time to crap itself. Shit, and I got the fucking big swig. I'm helpful at painting, but I can't really do much against the moose. I'm gonna wait for him to do a... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to do that, and then do this. That was a really delayed attack, sir. Okay, I wanted to be in a better position than this. I'm gonna wait for him to do it again. Okay, this time might be worth... Yeah. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, come on, we are getting so crazy damage. Kill him! Yeah! Kill that big bitch. Gimme. No gold? Fuck you! What a dick. I feel like the easiest fix for like the bizarre way we're handed rewards in this mode is to make it where if you actually get the splat, it's guaranteed at least 1 gold. I feel like that is fair, like, easy. Like, I do not think that's like an unbalanced method or anything. Like, if we actually get the win, give us just 1 guaranteed, like, freebie. Whatever. A king's a king. It's fine. Oh shit, speaking of Red Dead 2, isn't that like a character? Dutch? I feel like I always hear when people are like goofing about Red Dead, someone named Dutch always gets mentioned. I know like the main character's name is Arthur, and I think that's what it usually is like it's like Arthur like talking to Dutch or something. I mean, okay. I feel like I should probably go for the stingers, but they were already there. Ooh. Oh god. I was gonna say, I feel like... I was too far out. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're 2 seconds away. Barely missed the bucket on the fly fish. And I thought I had it. I was pretty confident in that throw. But I blew it. I actually don't know how that didn't explode it before it landed. I felt like I actually took them out before it, like, actually finished its landing. The shore situation is starting to look pretty dire, and I don't have anything to help. Like, I have Kraken. I believe those killer whales would have probably been a little more useful aimed at the fly fish. Because they are completely overwhelming us. That may have been like an accident though, because they look like they were just kind of firing them into a wall. Tornado? They wanted... Like, is that... Man... Is this really, like, the way? I just feel like it's slower. I don't know, man. Again, I'm not an overfisher, so what the fuck do I know, but... Okay. I was gonna say, I hate that they're allowed to land right on top of you and get, like, the instant, for like, free hit. Where before they're even settled on this earth, they are able to just give you a slap. Oh god, fucking thunder, man. I mean, I guess it's working this time. I don't know. I felt like last time that we were doing this, and man, it was not going well. All right. Cool laser beam. Oh, I don't have an egg, so that was all the egg. Gimme. I like to paint. You hear about digitals? Oh, well. Unfortunately, that's, you know, I mean, it can happen anytime, but it feels like the theatrical releases of movies are Mother Nature interrupting. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm surprised everything's still hanging on, but I still have 0.0 drop frame, so, like, we're fine. But yeah, it seems like theatrical releases are happening. Like, it feels like either someone is doing it, like, consistently, or it's just become a danger of theatrical releases or something. Because it feels like every time there's, like, some movies coming out, it feels like it's every other one of them. You'll see an article that's like, well, briefly, the movie was, like, leaked online, and now people have seen it, but they usually default to the, like, we don't know if it was the real thing. You know, like if the person doesn't, like, post it somewhere or something. Yeah, like The Last Airbender. Like, stuff like that. It starts to be like, well, like, who is doing this? Because it feels like somebody's doing this. Oh shit. I didn't have any ink to jump off of. I couldn't get the oomph to cross this gap to throw my grenade. I can't tell who... Okay, I was gonna say, I can't tell who's in the best position to possibly help me. Oh wait, you're coming after me? That's pretty stupid. Yeah, it feels like the theatrical releases are very, like, prone to getting leaked. Whereas you would think it would be like the just purely, like, digital coming to streaming stuff would be, like, the obvious victim of that. Which I think it is, but... I still, like... I do still wonder, like, what that person that leaked The Last Airbender was, like, were they telling the truth? You know? Because wasn't their original, like, statement that, like, somebody sent it to them? Which, like, that can't be real. Like, I am not very inclined to believe, like that the studio, like, if it had happened to more people, maybe, you know? Like, if more people had been like, whoa, I had a weird email today, and it was like, you know, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Either way, like, posting the whole thing on, like, Maine was the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Like, what did you think was going to happen? And I think I saw that, like, his, like, they did, like, he is, like, in trouble. And it was, like, debatably, the punishment is not fitting, like, the crime. Like, yes, it was a very stupid thing. But I think they're trying to get him on, like, imaginary profits, you know? Like, a lot of, like, the big companies like to do, where they're like, well, he cost us imaginary millions that we just made up. And I always kind of, like, roll my eyes at that. Because I'm like, surely there's something else he did in leaking a film that's, like, a no-no. Like, like, couldn't that be kind of considered, like, theft or something? I don't know. When any company defaults to, like, you took this thing from us, and therefore you owe us the millions we would have made off of it, and it's like, what? When it comes to the not rich, you have to prove that kind of stuff. Yeah, copyright, like something like that, surely. But I swear I saw that they were also going after him for, like, imaginary losses. And I was like, I'm so tired of seeing that. Like, it's... Ugh. Speaking of movies, I did finally get, like, a second opinion on Iron Lung. Because I still haven't watched it, because I'm not sure if I, like, care enough. And not in, like, a bad way, it's just, I don't know the game. I mean, I know the game, but, like, not enough to, like, get excited about, like, a movie. And the only opinion I had so far of, like, a friend was, like... It was weird, because it was, like, they didn't like the game, but they did kind of like the movie. They thought it was fine. But then this person likes the game, and overall didn't really care for the movie that much. So I have no... I feel like it's one of those things where it's too down the middle with people I know that I'm just gonna have to, like, watch it for myself and just be like, you know, I'll make up my own mind. Which I do anyway. It's just a matter of, like, if somebody that I trust is basically like, you're not gonna like this, well, then I'm probably not gonna waste my time unless I'm bored. But, you know, he was kind of like, he was very like, I really liked the game, but I didn't really love the movie. And it was kind of usual stuff, you know? Like, he wasn't crazy about Markiplier's acting, which, as far as I know, this is his first, like, big acting thing. Which, you know, that's not, like, an excuse or anything, but it's, like, it's a way of kind of looking at it and being like, I mean... if his first time wasn't a disaster, I feel like that's a positive. Not to mention, I saw some good points of people being like, when it comes to, like, creatives that took it from, like, YouTube to the big screen, it's, well, okay, sort of like any creative, regardless of how you feel about them. I think the example they used was The Room by Tommy Wiseau and all those Neil Breen movies. They were like, are they good? Absolutely not. But they had passion for what they wanted to do. They saw it through, and opinions and critics be damned, they are still putting, like, pen to paper and then filming things. And it's stuff that a lot of us are just kind of sat here not doing, even though these people are doing it. So there's, like, some part of you that has to look at it and go, maybe I wouldn't really care that much for Iron Lung, but, like, hey, Markiplier went from being a YouTube funny person to, you know, they made a movie. And I was like, you know what? That's true. I agree with that, actually. So I don't know, I might give it a watch and just see how I feel. I feel like I lean on the side of the first review that I got more, because they were basically like, I didn't like the game, but I did like this. And, you know, they were like, it's like a slow burn, like, horror flick with, like Cthulhu-ish kind of old gods, otherworldly elements. And, oh shit. Wait, is Star... Oh, you did stop streaming. Oh, I thought... I figured... I just assumed you were still on. I was like, oh, why didn't you say anything? Wait, what? No. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were still streaming for some reason. But yeah, I kind of lean on the side of the first review, which was, you know, he was like, "Look, is it great? No, it's not." And his acting is not great in certain parts, but like overall, for a like YouTuber like made and produced and whatever movie, it's pretty all right. So I kind of lean in that direction. Like I feel like I'm probably, if I do watch it, I I feel like I'm gonna walk away from it being like, yeah, it was fine. Like, am I gonna like watch it 52 times? Probably not, but like I liked it. And there's like talk of there be, damn it, my fucking lights flickered again. I know there's like talk of it potentially having like a physical release, which I'm always down for. And I would probably, if I even like it a little bit, I would probably buy a physical release just to support the whole, like, you know, I want more people to do things like that, where we don't have to have just the, like, Hollywood big, like, tentpole movies. We can have, like, you know, kind of like the animation scene, you know, we're getting more and more, like, indie creatives doing their thing and being successful, and I would be okay with that extending into film. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would be okay with that over the 53rd, like, Marvel movie that I'm supposed to clap for. You know? Not that, like, if you like the superhero movies, that's not, like, a bad thing. I'm not, like, digging on anybody or whatever, but, like, I was tired of the Marvel stuff back before Civil War. I literally wanted to see Civil War just because it was going to introduce the new Spider-Man. And I was extremely curious about, like, damn, like, what are they going to do with the new Spider-Man? Like, is he going to be, like, a good Peter? Or is it going to be, like, you know... Yeah, like... I feel like we haven't had to deal with, like, an oversaturation of Spider-Man either. I feel like he has his own, like, movies, and we occasionally see him in other people's movies. I think the weakest Spider-Man is the one where he goes to France. That's it. Like, and I mean that, like, relatively. I think it's, like, the weakest, just, you know, compared to the other ones, I would rather watch the other ones usually. I will admit that early on, when people were ragging on the third one for basically being the only good parts are the parts where all of the different Spider-Men are on screen. I admit when it came out, I was like, oh, whatever, shut up. Like, the movie's fine. But as time has gone on, I admittedly have started to be like, maybe a little bit, like... Because I think the last time I was, like, bored and looking for things to watch, and I saw, what was it called? Whatever From Home, whatever it was. I did end up, like, kind of skipping to the part where they're, like, brooding in the, like, room and end up accidentally summoning the other Peter. And then from there, I just watched the movie. So, like, maybe there's a little bit of truth to that. Oh, right. Yeah. They've, like, basically confirmed that the, like, we're either getting the, like, new set cast of X-Men in that movie, or we're getting, like, the old cast? Like, are they getting the old cast for, like, a goodbye? Like, they're all gonna get killed or something? Or be from some alternate universe? Because I feel like there's no way they're building another franchise around the original X-Men. Surely not. That would be shocking. Because, like, all of them are... I don't know, I feel like they're gonna want the younger people... Because it feels like they're phasing out all the people that are getting older and trying to do the whole, like, we need the new, like, younger Avengers and stuff. Sort of. I mean, I like, what's his name? The guy that's in, like, the Sonic movies now? Isn't that Cyclops? Is James Marston or something like that, I think? I like him. Because he was a pretty solid, Cyclops. As an X-Men fan. He could have been a little more, like, Boy Scouty, I think. But it was fine. Honestly, those old movies, like, the first one's alright, the second one's actually pretty good, and then the third one is just like, holy shit. Third one was a mess. Yeah, I think... Oh, it is wave 3. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I only knew because I was like, why is that person spamming their thing? Oh, yeah, well, I meant, like, the original movies. Which I guess technically Days of Future Past is kind of, like, half of the original, like, series, I guess. Yeah, Days of Future Past wasn't bad. I liked it. Yeah, it was fine. But that was, like, I guess I forgot that they were even in that, I guess. Yeah, well, so the like reboot attempt or whatever, I actually own X-Men First Class. I thought First Class was pretty good. Oh shit, did you stop? If you're gonna BRB, because I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, all good. We could do oh, I know who this is already. Easy peasy. That is Strider Hiryu. Bing bong. Got it in one. What the fuck? Oh, you know, this right here gives it away. This is Dead Rising. Now, is it Dead Rising 1? Okay, the new one isn't listed, so... Yep. I saw the little servbot head back there, and that gave it away. Yeah, but Phoenix was really, like, that was one of those movies that, like, people said was, like, fucking terrible, and then it was like, yeah, that was fucking terrible. I wish I knew who you were, because you would be a dead giveaway. Some kind of music game, because there's a record, and, like, her hair has, like, a line that looks like a frequency or something. I only know of, like, I mean, I don't think it's this. Oh, wait, no, there's, like, a gloomy lady over here now, and a panda. What the fuck? What is this? It's losing me more and more. There's a samurai? Wait, is this that goofy RPG that everybody makes fun of? Holy shit, it was. Yick. I've only ever seen people make fun of this game. Wait, is this supposed to be a 2? Is it supposed to be Y2K? I never knew that. I always just thought it was yick. And I was like, I don't know. I assume if you play the game, you find out what yick means. Wait, what? Cabin Crisis? Is that supposed to be like princess? What the fuck is a princess? Cabin basement. Dark humor, time loop. Uh, what was the other one? The quarry. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, well, whatever. That one sucks. I hate the keyword one. I hate it. The only one I'm like king at is the character one. And like sadly, most of the time it's because it's like I see a what the fuck? Oh. It's like what the fuck? Is that a tummy? Hmm. I think the funniest one was still the Resident Evil 5 lady that first day. That was funny. Just like her heel. And I was like, oh, that's Excella. I didn't even need two guesses. I got it in one. I need to play Dave the Diver. I've told that story before. That my only exposure to Dave the Diver so far was they did a crossover with that Nikkei game, and you basically just played Dave the Diver inside of the game. Because, like, I couldn't shut up about how much fun I was having with it. And somebody was like, wait, like, how does it, like, play? And I think I showed them, like maybe the gameplay trailer for it or something like that. And they were like, oh, that's basically just Dave the Diver. If you're having fun with that, you would probably love the actual game. But I keep forgetting about it. One of the few games where you're in the water and I wasn't terrified either. I didn't like the big aggressive, like, enemies, but they weren't like super jump scary, which is usually what gets me. Like they had to like, I don't know if it's like that in the full game, but they had to like turn like almost kind of clumsily. They had to like turn towards you before they could like dart at you and hurt you. So that wasn't near as like terrifying as those kind of things usually are for me. I do know it gets like worse later in the real game because like you start like, oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I didn't die. Like, don't you like genuinely start dealing with like horrors and stuff? Like you start waking shit up like giant monsters and stuff. Boy, this is hectic. I was gonna say the steel eel blocked me. Holy shit, there are so many eggs here. Oh, but I'm gonna die. Fuck. We definitely had enough, but there was just too much shit going on. But yeah, I loved the loop of just, like, going swimming during the day and hunting the fish, and then that turned into, like, food you could make. As far as I know, it had all the same gameplay elements. Like, you could, like, hire people to, like, what was it? Like, there was, like, people that could serve, like, the food. I think the chef was always the same guy, though. I don't think you could hire extra chefs. Maybe you hired like a chef helper? I feel like there were multiple people to hire, but I know for sure there were like servers that would bring stuff to people. So is that like angry rain gone now? It looks like it is. It's apparently going to rain forever though, but like it apparently like the angry stuff is gone. So yippee, we made it. Without any dropped frames or anything. I'll go get in front of this one to murder the biggins. No. I will move these this way. As long as nothing sneaks up on me and kills me. There we go. All done. Oh shit. Nice. Not bad at all. Boom, boom, boom. Good lord. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, well, I was a little short there. Nope, little short there too. Not quite mastering the range on these things. Oh, fuck you, asshole. God. What a dick. Ugh. There's so many eggs over here by me. Ugh. Nice. That's two pretty good, okay-ish rounds. All right. Bear stack. Okay. The fuck is a bear stack? Wait, is that like a... It's not a thing, is it? Is that like the opposite of like a short stack? Ooh, don't hit me! Smoosh. Smoosh. Yes, crush, but what the fuck? Oh god, I'm so dead! Never mind. Brains, no! Oh, come on, come on, come on! No! Yeah, that was 2 good rounds, and then that one just... I mean, I didn't see anything, like, I didn't see anyone specifically doing something that I was like... that just felt like bad luck or something. The big hydrate without having to be told. Yes. Oh, got it. Didn't actually mean to do that. I was like really focused on squishing all the little guys. And then that big doofus waddled in front of me. Damn it, bitch. Huh, gotcha. Ooh. Hey man, could I interest you in going the hell away? Give me... Oh. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Give me that egg! Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm super dead. I was like, I'm definitely badly hurt enough. Oh, hi! It's been a minute since I've seen you. Is anybody listening to get them a shout out? Because if not, I'm gonna have to get it to you as soon as I... There we go. You were playing something retro. It doesn't tell me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, since it's not telling me? Usually I get to comment on whatever was being played because I'm like, oh shit, that's that game that, you know, whatever. Iconoclast. I think I've seen you playing the second one. I think. Maybe. Oi! But yes, hi, Raiders. I'm Fairly Foxy. I'm a variety streamer. Today was kind of a little bit unplanned. I've sort of been taking Tuesdays as kind of a me day lately, but like yesterday I was just not in a streaming kind of mindset, so I kind of took off yesterday, and then I felt pretty good today, so I decided, you know what? We're gonna make up for yesterday and have a silly little stream. It's like Triple Battle Dinosaur Pokemon. I think I have seen you play that. Like, I'm pretty sure I've dropped in a couple times and you've been playing that. Because it's like that and, or they could be the same game, but I've definitely seen, like, something like that, and then I've seen something where you, like, raise creatures and then they, like, you race, I think? Like, but it's like 2D, you know, where you just go left to right and you're like racing your little creature. If that's the same game, it seemed kind of maybe Chow Garden-ish, maybe. I haven't. Yeah, I know it like defaults to like this game is too old and doesn't have like a category on Twitch or something. Or it just wasn't like big enough to have a Monster Racer. Ow! Okay, Monster Racer. I've definitely seen that one because a couple of times I've dropped in on you playing that and I'm like, oh, that actually kind of looks kind of neat, honestly. It looks like a Game Boy Advance kind of era game, but I've never heard of it. But that one admittedly does kind of look neat. Like every time I've seen you playing it, I'm like, this actually looks like something I might like potentially look into at some point. Maybe I would like this. Oi! I've died. Nope. Yay. Yeah, I definitely didn't recognize it, but the more I watched of it, the more I was like, I don't know, I could be into something like this. Oh, big stretch. Woo. But anyway, as usual, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I assume it's probably pretty late for you. Same thing with your lovely raiders. If you would like to hang out and lurk, that is a-okay. We are very lurker friendly here. But if you have to run or you've got, you know, a favorite streamer that's doing a thing, I totally get it. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Let me look up, what is it? What was this one called again? Fossil Fighters. I am like mostly sure I have seen you playing this. Yeah, okay. This is definitely the other one I've seen you playing, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. It's lunchtime? Oh. Damn. Okay. I just assumed it was late, not like lunchy time, I guess. But yeah, enjoy your food, and thank you for the raid again. Ow. Also, hi Firefly. If somebody wants to get Firefly also a shout out, that would be nice. Otherwise, I will do it when I can. Thank you. Ooh, which way is it going? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know a few people that do morning streams. It's just oi! Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I am just such not a morning person that I feel like morning streams would just be the worst thing I could do. Like, sure, it would free up, you know, more of my, like, daytime, but I kind of do stuff at night anyway, so... It doesn't really interfere with my overall schedule to do stuff at night. I think if I was more of like just a daytime person in general, maybe. I mean, I've done like daytime streams, like where I do like collab streams. Sometimes it's like you gotta be around at like noon or 1. And yeah, that's fine. I can make it work. I might not be happy, but... Oh, you bitch. Wow. Slap both of us into the water. Help! Help me! Thank you. No! I usually am pretty good about not accidentally holding forward when I do that, but not that time. That was weird. I feel like that the little guy like kind of had me there, but for some reason he just kind of stared at me and waddled around me. I was fully expecting a slap. Boy, they very easily get distracted from me, huh? Oh, I fell. I do think it's funny that the person I know that moved to Australia, they basically, for like the rest of us, they still stream at the same time, but for them, they stream at what would be arguably considered more normal hours. Because they like, I think it translates to like, for us, it's like their usual time of like, I don't know, like 9, 10, 11 at night till like 3 or 4 in the morning or something like that. But for him, it's like I think really early-ish in the morning until like lunchtime or something for him. Ooh, helpful grabber coming this way, and put those down. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it's that one. Yeah. Are you gonna come up here? Okay. I was gonna say, because that would be the dumbest thing you could do. I'm up here with a fully wound up Splatoon. I just saw our rando's name. That was King E, right? Yep, okay. I'm still not good at identifying that. Wait, Firefly was playing Tears of the Kingdom? Did you finish Wind Waker? Or are you just kind of like mixing it up? I just now noticed that that said Tears of the Kingdom, not Wind Waker. You asshole. Oh well. I was gonna say, it still dropped a lot of explodies. Ooh! Oh, man. The amount of times I get the Mr. Presidents where, like, I go to shoot the gold egg and some idiot jumps in front of it. You did it again! Oh my god. You scrappy little bastard. Ooh! Oh, that one was my fault. I overthrew that so bad. Dude, come on! Kill him! He's so close! Yes! Oh, okay. I know the last time I peeked in on you playing it, you had like a ton of heart containers, and I think your title said you were doing side quests, so I was like, okay, they must be near the end of the game. Oh my god, no golden kid, are you kidding? That's 2 kings down, and not a single gold to be found. Very cool. Very cool. Excited. Happy about that. Yeah, this Fossil Fighters thing looks neat. I feel like the other one, though, was like maybe a little more eyeball grabbing for me. Monster Racer? I have to look that up, too. Oh, it was a DS game. Okay. Oh, but it was originally, like, the game, like, series was originally released on the original Game Boy. Jesus! I think... I think Wind Waker is fine. I wasn't as, like, aggressively feral for it as a lot of people were. But I'm not, like, a Mega Zelda person, so... This is, yep, I was gonna say this is about to spiral. I need to, like, escape, and I couldn't. Whoa. I don't have time to get spun up enough to do anything. When there's, like, the big, like, waves. I need time. Okay, I'm good. Alright. That could have gone way worse, to be honest. He wasn't going great, but it could have gone way worse. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Smash. Smash. Smoosh. Oh my god. I can't. Something was, like, in the way of me getting up to where the little, like, pilot guy was. God damn it. I literally had the option of either let the ripple kill me or try to hop it while rolling and spin around fast enough to keep the scrapper from running me over. Either way, if either one failed, I was gonna die. I tried so hard to turn quick enough to, and it just, nope. Damn. The Monster Racer game actually did pretty well. Like, I mean, not like, you know, it wasn't like fucking exploding, but like, it did better than that other game. Apparently that Fossil game, people just were like, eh. It's fine. It seems like the Monster Racer is getting like a lot of flack for basically being like Pokemon but racing, which, I don't know. Everything is like derivative of something else these days. So like, unless it is literally the same thing, I usually am like, waves hand in face, Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did we get 69 eggs or something? But I did, I don't even know if Tyler's still listening, but I did finally see a another streamer playing that mixtape game. Holy shit, you were not kidding. Like, at one point, they were, like, really bored with, like, doing one of, like, the like, you know, I guess, QTE segments or whatever. And they said something like they needed to go to their, like, restroom or something. And they were distracted, and they, like, you know, quote, end quote, failed one of the QTEs, and, like, nothing happened. And they were like, wait, what? Hold on, like, do the QTEs even matter? So they, like, they were like, no, I'm not kidding. I have my hands in the air right now. I'm literally going to go pee real quick. I'm just gonna, like, let the game go. And the entire, like, QTE segment played itself. Like, no matter, like, they weren't pushing any buttons. They weren't even at the keyboard anymore. And the game just kept, like, playing itself. And even I was like, oh shit. Usually people are very exaggerating these days, you know? The game plays itself, and then it, like, you'll play it and you'll be like, like, it has that weird kind of, like, almost like driving assist where it kind of, like, keeps you on track a little bit, but you still do have to play the game. This was just straight up, like, they left the stream and the, like, event completed itself. There was no punishment for doing anything bad. There was no punishment for failing. And then it was funny because I think, like, afterwards I was recommended a video from them of them having, like, a full-on, like, crash out over I think the idea was that at some point somebody told them that it's getting, like, 9 and 10s or something like that, and they genuinely had, like, a mild crash out midstream where they were like, what? What? And then apparently they like got linked, some of them, and they were just like, that is insane. This is like a 2 out of 10 game. It's barely a game. I was like, yeah, see, the thing is that even those, like, movie games, you know, like Until Dawn, The Quarry, all of, like, the Dark Pictures games, they are still video games at the end of the day because you influence things that happen because you interact with it. You influence the story or the characters or whatever. If the game literally plays itself, that is no longer a video game. You have just made a movie at that point. Oh, there's so much shit already on the basket. What the fuck? I literally can't move. Holy shit. Are you... Which one of these is trying to kill me? I can't fucking... Holy shit. I don't even know how I got away with that. But yeah, I admittedly just thought people were probably exaggerating, and then when I saw them, you know, quote unquote playing the game, I was like, holy shit, it really is just like, it's like a really long cutscene. You don't have to interact with it at all. You could just, like, hit the start button, and then there you go. your, you know, game plays itself. I saw a lot of other, like, things saying that it's just, it really just relies on you being nostalgic for the 90s, which would explain why all of, like, the gaming magazines are giving it, like, glowing reviews, because I'm sure that's the era they are from. Oh my god, cassette tapes! Oh my god, VCRs! Hey. Oh my god, mixtapes! Which is literally the name of the game. Oh, I'm in danger. Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna die for that revive. I somehow didn't really see the missile. I mean, not the missile, the bomb. Oh boy, the shore. More Kohawk shenanigans, I see. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. Real estate's getting limited. I cleave in twain. Oh, of course you're after me. I genuinely didn't, like, realize that. Ooh, that was a good one. Very nice rocket shot. More. More. Yeah. That was a hard-fought victory. Those first two waves were the struggle bus, like. And then we came out pretty strong in that final one. 50? Huh? Wait, what'd you do? What do you mean your fingy slipped? What'd you do on that wave that was bad? We won. We did it. We champion. We fingy slip. But we win though. Hey, God, fucking I don't know why that scared me. Mint decav again, sure, again. But not nighttime? Starting with a fly fish. Not a great one. You fucker. He overshot that. I mean, I still got him. I can probably get out there and get those pretty easy. Trying to make my way back to the safety. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Something, and I'm homebound. Oh, laser beams. Holy shit. More laser beams. Oh, stop. I cannot be the furthest person from you. Dude, fuck off, car. My nose. The sudden catastrophic rain probably is not going to help with, the sinus bullshit I've had going on the past few days. That's honestly what stopped me from, like, streaming yesterday, was really just the, like... It was one of those things where just too much. There's just too much shit going on. It really was just that. You know, fucking, like, sinus headaches, mood bad because, you know, everything in the world is just incorrect right now. Just an all-around general, like, I'm not sure that I can... Even if I was doing something I really enjoy, I was like, I just don't think I would have fun. I just don't... So I kind of was like, you know what? People keep pushing me about, like, you know, being nicer to myself when it comes to, like, streaming. And I was like, you know what? I think this is one of those days. Like, could I go live? Probably. Would it probably be a really shitty stream where I'm cranky and or, like, just kind of blah? Probably. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. I really was going to potentially take off tonight, too, but I absolutely feel like... Like, at this point, I feel like 10 times better than I did, so it was like, nah, I think I want to. And the salmon run rotation was not bad, so... But I was fully, like, prepared. I felt bad about it, because I just don't like doing it, but, like, I was leaning pretty heavily towards, like, if I still feel kind of dookie, then I'm also gonna take Tuesday and chill out. And honestly, the first half of today, I might still had, like, I was leaning pretty heavily still towards, like, nah. I was really horrified to wake up and my headache was still there. Because usually, like, sleep cures that kind of stuff. You have, like, a crazy headache and you get, like, a good night's rest and you usually wake up being like, oh yeah, okay, I'm all better now. Oh, I thought that was hydrate. I was like, I just did, but I'll do it again. But yeah, I didn't fall asleep exactly when I wanted to, but once I was out, I was out. So that was nice. I think I kind of stirred awake, like, only like an hour or two after I fell asleep, but Wow, we have the egg pig on our side. I think after that, though, I think I was just out. And I think I woke up at, like, a little bit before, noon. Which is, actually kind of normal for me. Oh, I hear the thunder has returned. Oh, I ran out of ink. Thank you for all the head pads. I'm fine, though, for real. Like, I absolutely was pretty committed to not streaming tonight if I was still feeling like doo-doo, but as the day went on, I was like, actually, I'm kind of heading in the direct opposite direction. I feel pretty good. And when I saw the salmon run loadout wasn't bad, I was like, you know what? Unless, like, the headache or the sour mood comes back, I think I wanna do some salmon run. And it's different from Final Fantasy. I still have the Final Fantasy bug, and having more of, like, people I know and, like, my bestie getting back into it definitely is not helping. Like, I kinda just wanna play some Final Fantasy 14. But I know I need to, like, mix it up at least a little bit, so... Thankfully, Salmon Run didn't look like a miserable slog, so... Oh, shit! So, what?! I feel like I was at full health. One Quahog slap was enough to kill me? Oh my god, get that one egg in there. Yeah. I think it's partially because I feel free for the first time. Because, like, there's always this weird guilt, especially when, like, the free company and stuff were wanting me to participate in activities I hadn't unlocked yet. I would always feel that, like, those were the thoughts that would creep in every time I would sit down to be like, I'm gonna do, like, a side thing in Final Fantasy 14. Like, there's just a voice being like, you know, there's, like, a lot of people that, like, would be cool with, like, doing some stuff with you. And you could do that, but you keep saying, nah, I'm gonna do this dumb side thing that can wait. So now that I'm, like, caught up, I feel more free to, like, just kind of... I can do all that side stuff now if I want to. And I kind of want to. I've always been super curious about Blue Mage, and I kind of want to do it. Let me out! This is not a down. Deceased. Mortis. I literally can't tell. Oh, you're right there. It was like, I genuinely don't know where the person that is alive is. Alright, you know what? That was a good try. I feel like that was... Again, I didn't see anybody doing anything that I was like, you idiot! It just felt like just bad luck. High tide, you know? I'm gonna do one more. Oh yeah, sure. You know, as usual, I'm like pre 4 hour mark. You know, feel free whenever you want. Post 4 hours, usually if I'm kind of like, you know, trying to stick to a thing, I'll be the one to be like, eh. Especially because, you know, the iffy, like, few days, or honestly, I'm kind of underselling it, the like, week that I've had, or two, you know, I'll probably try to keep it at, like, 4-ish, unless Star is just, like, aggressively wanting to fish. Okay, you're going up there. I will go this way. Very nice. I think that Moz might be coming for me. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him closer to the thing. Dude, the laser beams, holy shit. Ugh. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, nighttime. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Oh boy, here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier, where there's always going to be people that, like, fight over, like, methods to deal with certain things, and you will almost always have... You can have the whole team committed to the one idea, and there will always be the person who's just like, nope, what I'm doing is correct. You will do it this way. And it's very unfortunate. Because, like, even when I was still kind of figuring out glowfly strats, sure. You know, if I thought the wall was the best thing for us at the time, I would be like, let's do the wall. But if I saw all 3 people going to the basket being like, no, let's fight from here, sure, I'd be, like, hesitant, you know, because I'm like, oh, shit. The wall always works. Should we try this brand new strategy I'm unaware of? I think if we get into an emergency situation and they're on me, I could try to rock it to waste time. But I think we're okay. Nice. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, no, get over here. And, like, if the whole fucking team is doing the one strat, you are actively kind of fucking us if you don't do it. Because now, if we're doing the platform right here for glowflies, we need literally every weapon available shooting at the glowflies. So if you have, like, that one person who is just going to stubbornly refuse to participate, it's like, okay, well... Good luck, us, I guess. Because we're gonna be, like, down... God damn it. Get off, you fucking... Stupid fucking car. I literally was trying to go up the walls, and it's just like, nah. No. Yeah, come over here. Bitch. He pushed me into this fucking maws, and it still said the scrapper got me. Huh? What? What? I'm still too high for that? Get out of here. Dude, I fucking can't do anything this round. I could not get up this wall, which got me killed. I didn't like our rando refusing to participate in glowflies, to be honest. I feel like that's a get rid of them kind of situation. I don't even know what weapon they had that wave, but it's like, it doesn't really matter. For glowflies, you really do need every one of them. Hi, Firefly. Thank you for peeking in. Yeah, I saw you rolling around because you were actually, you know, doing what you're supposed to do. I do the big stretch. Yeah. Go to eat. Thanks for playing, though. It was an unexpected surprise. And thank you for the sub. That was really sweet. You didn't have to do that. As always, no one has to subscribe here, but it is always appreciated. Get to play with the fun emotes. I like those. And of course, most importantly, no ads. But yeah, thanks for peeking in. I don't usually I mean I guess you know what, I guess everybody knows that already. Anyone that matters knows that already. I was gonna say, like, you usually have to reach out to me first. I rarely think to I always just feel like, everybody's probably busy. As far as I knew, Star was still streaming, so I didn't think to ask them because they were doing, you know, migrating stuff from stream elements and all that. So I was like, I feel like they're probably busy. They're not going to want to, like, do stuff. I didn't even see them end. In fact, they were the one I was lurking in before I started streaming, and they were still streaming, so... but yeah, thank you for peeking in. It's always nice to game with pals when possible. I prefer it over the solo experience. Okay. Just checking some stuff. Oh, wait. Am I the... Oh, I am. I was like, wait, am I the leader? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Of course. I saw like a one more king. Yeah, that's fine. Is that... Oh, mothership. Okay. I heard the splash sound. It was like, you know, like, wait, what was that? What? Ooh-ah. Also, hi, Tamamo. Ugh. Hmm. Shit, I can't reach it. I thought maybe I could, but I can't. I should have used my fucking special. I mean, I can hit it with the normal slaps, but that shit does so much nothing. I'd be better off, laser beaming it away. Ooh. I'm a coming. I'm doing much better. I'm also dealing with some crazy thunder that kind of keeps peeking in. But overall, it's not an exaggeration to say that, like, I feel alarmingly better. like I really had already prepared, like, yesterday to be like, nah, I'm not streaming on Tuesday either, because there's no way I'm gonna feel better. And then, like, no joke, I feel good enough and whatever that, like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, weird situations of it feels like nothing even, like, happened. I feel fine. I'm so dead. Yep. I was going for that stingalizer. Beep, 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 okay. I'm gonna go back to base. I see that people are there, but yes, they are dead now. Dude, the thunder. I can't believe there was, like, none while the, like, the weather was happening. Okay. Just walked. Just walked directly into traffic and died. Very cool. I'm gonna say that this is Star's fault for probably amping up the difficulty. Like, we're probably at hazard level 40 million. And therefore the game is too hard now? I mean, I knew that was coming. You know, whatever. You've made the game too hard. That's what you've done. Because of your egg greed and therefore extreme EVP levels. You've punished us all. Wait. What the hell? What? I have to go to my following list real quick because what the what the fuck was Sanguine doing? They're going live says Metal Sonic versus Cell and then Pokemon. What the fuck is Is that like a is there some sort of like popular like fan animation floating around of like Metal Sonic and Cell fighting? Or is there like a game? Why are you squimshing me? Oh, and then you pinned it because I foolishly gave you the power to do that. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is it? What if I ignored your mechanics and I just killed you? What do you think about that? What if I didn't care about painting under you and I just shot you? A lot. Put those down. Oh my god. I genuinely am confused by during the like monsoon there was like no thunder. Now the thunder is like more aggressive than like the rain was. I don't even think it's like raining anymore. I think it's just like the distant rumbles of like the storm being somewhere else or something. I mean, I guess it could still be raining. I don't know. I can't hear. The only reason I could hear it earlier is because it was like that much rain. Nah, I mean, I popped my headphone off, but I don't really hear anything. Yippee, a night wave. God! Evil, and this person wants to do the wall strat, and now, I was gonna say, now we're outnumbered, so, like, if we don't do it, we're kind of just, like, I mean, except I'm the target now, so I can do whatever the fuck I want, but... you know, I will be kind of an elitist dick and say that I am still shocked that people are still doing the wall strat because there are so many better, like, strats now. Like, this is perfectly fucking doable as long as everybody's there and everybody's, like, using their weapon. Except if this happens. Except when you think you're safe and you, you know, go for an egg and immediately die for it. In those special moments, you die. Yippee. See, I think the roller wants to do, yeah, the roller wants to do the platform too, but anytime they tag the other guy, they just immediately go to the wall. I mean, even just the basic sword swings are keeping the goldies at bay. Like, it's so silly when people just refuse to not do wall. Oh, well. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't drown him. He's too strong. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, nice. I didn't even think about doing that. Probably should have. Oh, man. I really thought that Snatcher was going to go the other way, but did not. Come on. Oh my god. Steel eel, man. Dude, we're not even close. What happened? Fuck! I don't know how we're feeling about these randos. The wall thing was a little annoying, but it was only one of them. I assumed they both were going to do it, but pretty quick the roller, like, I think the roller was like torn, because it seemed like anytime like it was on them or one of us, they came to the platform. But then when it was on the other guy and he went to the wall, it usually kind of looked like they were like, ugh. I mean, I guess I go over there and help. What? Oh. Looking at all the silly trends. That's a really good frylock for Tomodachi Life. Like, that's really good. What the fuck? It's amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't like how long that took. That usually means bad news. Oh, okay. Maybe we're okay? Come on, Scrapper. Slice, 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 cut. Dude, what? Did somebody fat finger their laser? What the fuck? How did I miss that? Cut. Oh. It's getting wound up for a slice. What are you doing? I mean, I don't know. I don't... How am I supposed to react to that? Like without seeming like I'm doing like the YouTuber thing of like overreacting, but seriously, what the fuck are you doing? The fish are back! Put this up, get some more ink. Ow. Make way! Ugh. It's really cool that both of one of the most useful specials are off the board for this final wave. Love that. For seemingly no reason, either. Like, I still don't know, like... It's gotta be, like, fat fingers. Or, like, they are just a little too aggressive with the control stick, and they're accidentally pushing it in, or something. Because the second one being before the round even started, like, what could that possibly have been? That is not the end of the world. I mean, like, would it probably have been better saved? Probably, but... Dude, come on. Really? Fucking... I wonder if like a killer whale or something could have come in handy there. I don't know. Just spitballing a little bit. You know, let those, you know, let those people find greener pastures, I think. I think I would prefer that, to be honest. I think that'd be neat, you know? Let them find good, loving homes. I think that's for the best. Um, actually, to make sure that they're gone, I might run and pee real quick. I don't really feel like I need to, but I've been sitting here drinking this jug of water, and I haven't gotten up once during the stream. I don't even think I'm going to do like a full BRB. I think I'm just going to do like a quick, like, I'm going to dash over there, do it, and then just come back. Okay. Actually, a few people on. If we feel like, you know, raiding out the options. Always nice. Self-centered fairy. Noticing a lot of painting going on, feeling pretty confident. I like that. Like to see the initiative. Usually a good sign. This could be bad. No, hey. Oh, I can't reach. Fuck. I've been rocketed. The rocket is ended my life. Oh boy. What? Fuck off! Woo! You sure you want to go to the to another game? That was whatever. I mean, I couldn't see what was happening to know what was happening because everybody was behind me, and then it was just like, hey, everybody's dead. Oh, okay. That one was going well too, which is the irritating part. I'm still just like clicking on trending things because I don't know. Beep 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 beep. Decab. I'm going to decabinet you. Dude, come on. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Every now and then, I just can't remember, god damn it, that it's not, like, you can't be holding that stick even a little bit forward or you go rocketing off. Dude, I swear my lights just flickered again. But, like, I am near positive that the rain is done. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't hear anything. Annoying. Because it just, every time it, like, flickers like that, I'm like, uh-oh. Is this the time where it actually goes out? I mean, I guess at this point I wouldn't care that much, because, yeah, we're basically at already, like, 4 hours, so I'd be pretty happy just to be like, eh. Like, it died. What do you want me to do about it? Dude, how many splishy splashers can we get? And that guy is going to get away with all those eggs. Unless... Fuck, he's going the other way. Okay. Mr. Flyfish, I think it would be just awesome if you would stop targeting me. Oh, Jesus. Dicey. Dicey. None of these are, like, going smoothly. It is dicey every fucking time. This is scary business. Oh, whoa! That was actually a steel eel fucking jump scare. I did not see him until he was cresting this hill in my face. That may as well have been a, like, FNAF moment of the thing, like, screaming in my face. Put him down! No! God. I shouldn't have overcommitted to staying here. I should have left as soon as I got the revive on that guy. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is this. Okay, I feel like I got several of the flyfish. I don't know if I got all of them. Dude, there's not enough eggs here. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. This is starting to actually become stressful now. Like, what the fuck is going on Wave 3 every fucking time? That one, almost like, it's almost weirdly like more frustrating when you can't figure out what went wrong. Like, somehow. I guess it's easier when you can, like, either point a finger or realize, like, I shouldn't have done that. But when, like, everything just seems to be going fine and then you lose, and it's just like, I don't know. We are definitely being overwhelmed by, like, flyfish constantly, somehow. I've noticed that. Just too many missiles and too many laser beams to dodge. I fell. Great. And then I jumped into the first bomb because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh... Good. Nightwave. Good. 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 Love it. Thank you. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I was low on ink, didn't have room to get like a good charge up. I was fucking dead. I don't know if the crab was strictly necessary, but we're gonna win, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I've been knocked off the platform. Cool. Love this for us. I would like to live. I thought about doing Booyah just to hold it and end the thing, but I guess they probably would have switched off of me, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I did think about it. I'm gonna run over some fish. Gonna run over this fish. Well, yeah, but it usually takes them a second before they start, like, fully, like, hopping up at you. Which gives you, like, just a little bit of, like, you know, time to kind of waste time. No, we lost somebody. What the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Why is it always the wave where we could potentially, like, win that somebody vanishes? Are you sure you want to go for another game? Because I'm going to be super real. If you want to, like, cut it off here, I'm fine with that. I'm getting frustrated. I'm actually getting frustrated now. I almost wish we were just losing wave 1 over and over, but the fact we keep making it to wave 3... Oh, yeah. Making me so angry. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate. That'll help.
The Up and Atom pop star. Well, I was gonna head to the top of the thing, but I guess I'm coming down here. I was gonna say, I would like to wait for them to come this way, but I don't think that they are going to do that. Dude, they have, like, every, like, enemy looking at them on shore, which is keeping them from, like, coming this way. I will look at that in just a second, I promise. This is a hard to look away from kind of moment. Please, please, thank you. Okay, Maki T, the Twitch zombie. Thank you for the follow. I will try to quickly hydrate. Okay. I did it. Oh gosh. Why is it glowflies? Why? Okay, looks like the team is like good with the strat. I really need to recover ink. I wish they would get off of me. Thank you. I don't know why I threw that. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm trying so hard to help you, Splatling. I need to recharge again. Okay. Wow, it's crazy how smooth this is going when we're all on the same page. Crazy. Instead of one person demanding we go to the wall. I was gonna say, there's no way I can do this. I'm like the only one up here. I'll live for a little while, but then it's over. I don't... yeah, when it's just me, I can't. Like, I kept thinking about burning a special, but I really want to save them. Because I was genuinely just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to crab and just roll over them.
Or get bounced all over the place, whatever. Who cares? Oh, a freebie. Alright, fair enough. I guess Star had the right idea. One more. Unless we, like, completely biff this, which would really piss me off. Honestly, we can't biff this. I have fucking crab. In fact, I'm gonna come up here. There's no way. Away! Yes, this is looking like a freebie at this point. I would. Somebody should come up here on the thing because there's a bunch of eggs up here. But the heavy is, well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say the heavy is kind of focused on just like doing heavy things. Don't even bother. I got this. Get out of here. Let me throw egg. Yo! Yippee! Rear, rear, rear. The big Kohozuna. Once I saw it was like Mothership and I had crab, I was like, okay, we're getting a freebie. Like, there's no way. We would have to, like, just royally screw this up. Which can happen. Can you do your little hop thing and land somewhere better? Yes, that will do. Oh my god. Oh god, I tried to stay alive. I'm gonna die to the rain. So fucking close, dude. God damn it. It's so frustrating. And not not even a silver. Holy shit. You got 64 eggs though. I mean, that's a thing. Hey, maps and modes have been updated. Get the fuck out. Hey, yeah. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? Like I said, coming off of yesterday and being fucking miserable, I had a good time tonight. I think we're, you know, again, like, it's one of those things where, as usual, I could probably keep going, but I know I shouldn't. You know? And it really is just one of those kind of things where part of me is like, yeah, but like maybe like just go a little bit more. But also Star already said that they wanted to do one more king and then they were done. So I don't really feel like doing some solo stuff right now. So think we will just call it here. I'm about to EB2. Yeah. It's probably for the better. Like I said, I'm not on like some strict, schedule. It's streaming. I essentially can do, I decide how much I want to do or how little I want to do, but it does seem like the 4-hour mark is like my sweet spot. Especially when I'm, kind of, a little bit like, let's figure out if we want to raid somebody first before I do my little spiel. I forgot how I got like raided into this person. They're an undead lich PNG tuber, and they're playing the OG Resident Evil 2, which that is pretty tempting. Oh, wait. Oh, man. You know what? I think I will. I genuinely don't remember how I got dumped into their stream, but it was fun. I like their vibes, and maybe we go there. Hang on, let me turn that off. Anyway, now that we have a target, I'm gonna do my usual little goodbye, which is if you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. You can always lurk. You never have to say a word if you don't want to. We're also happy with chatters. But if you enjoyed any of this and you're not following, follow. It is free and it is very helpful. Other than that, enjoy your stay. Schedule. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put anything in stone just yet, but I'm very heavily leaning towards either Friday or Saturday. Maybe we start the Red Dead 2 blind playthrough. I'm pretty ready to get into that, I think. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's mildly like just stressful thinking about like, oh boy, we're getting into another big game. But I've heard so many good things about it. And, another VTuber I follow just finished their playthrough and they loved it. So now I'm even more like excited about it. So I think right now it's like a tentative, like we might be starting it. If not, I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, I think that's the plan for now. Oh, and for those who don't know, like Wednesdays and Thursdays are kind of like guaranteed, like I can't stream days because I have to do, I have to do things that allow me to stream. Those are like the designated days to like knock stuff out. So those days I am very rarely available. Also, thank you. That's the raid message. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. Again, you don't have to use it. It's just a fun little thing. And the raid and run rule applies to everybody, If you gotta go, you gotta go. If you're going to bed, whatever. But if you want to lurk in their chat, I'm sure they would appreciate it. I don't think we've ever raided this person before, but like I said, I ended up in their stream somehow at some point because I usually get pushed around because I usually will just hang out and then suddenly be like, oh wait, I'm somewhere else now. But if I like the vibes when I like tune in, a lot of times, you know, I'll drop a follow and be like, you know what? Let's hang out here. And I have enjoyed this person's streams and I like their vibes. But yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for me. I will see you later. I don't think I missed anything. But yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to them. Boop. I pushed the button. But yeah, I had a good time tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I'm possibly more low energy than I usually am sometimes when I'm like this, but I still had a lot of fun. Thank you, Star and Goopy, for playing with, and yeah. I think that's it. So I will get out of your hair. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good eep, whatever you got going on. And I will be back another day. Bye-bye.